Hey, yo, hey, what up? What up? What's going on? Happy weekend. Yo. Well, let's see. Let me scroll up. Yo, what up, Kodiak, Popsy, Mr. Venendetti? What up, Kiyoki? Niffy? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. What up, Ivan? Over on YouTube. Hope it's going good, dude. All right. All right. Where did we leave off? Where are we? We're back at home. Right, the whole weight gain thing. We do got a salad, we got some fish. All right, so our plan tonight is we're going to head back to the river and try to resume where we left off. Trying to push into Dealy Bobber. I don't know, I fell asleep before the end of the stream. We spent like the whole last stream just trying to gain weight, and finally at the very... 1 second. All right, sorry about that. My oldest went swimming and was telling me about it. Got home. What up, Chief? What up, Rabbit? All right. So we are going to head back to the river. After tonight, of course. We're going to go to sleep. Probably. It's only 7:30. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Well, there was something I wanted to make sure we brought back with us, and that was the saw, and we have it. Okay. Everything else we left there. I thought I shut my headphones off. What's up, Joshua Tree? Oh, hey. Might as well use that. Alright, I'm gonna go now. It's 8 p.m. 2 hours or so to run over there. We're gonna be on the lookout for some animals. Oh, our character got sick last time because we were out we were out in the freezing, frigid temperatures for so long trying to catch a fish. We ended up catching a nasty cold, but we're able to get over it fairly quickly. So, what's going to be interesting is to see if the bubbles are back. Whether or not that's just like a temporary thing that they disappear because you kind of overfished it and then they'll come back, or if it's like a bug. Now, of course, it would help if I read the patch notes of any of the last 2 patches to see if maybe something got mentioned about what they changed there. But who got time for that? I wonder how many zombies are out in the woods and stuff out here in this empty area. Getting dark. Hardly any moonlight tonight. 9 o'clock. Yeah, we should get there probably around 10. Maybe a little after. Oh, speaking of like running, exercise, fitness. Oh, so close, so close. So close. Now, I think we have plenty of flint nodules, but I'm not sure where we landed with... Oh, I guess we only need now flint nodules and sticks, since we're doing the scythes. Those have been working pretty good, and now we hit level 9 axe, so... It just sucks that we have the underweight debuff right now. Keep that weight going up. Now, I actually went down the other road coming... Like, we came down this road over here further east. So I'm not sure how clear this road is, but this road has flint mineral deposits for more flint. I really don't remember where we landed with flint and all that, so we'll have to reassess once we get back to camp. The plan today, Ivan, is to go back to the river where we were, back to trying to push our way into West Point. So we're going to be doinking a lot of zombies on the head, and we're not exactly at full strength since we are having the underweight debuff, but hopefully we can keep getting lucky and catching fish. Here's another deposit. If you're not picking on one side of my family, you're picking on the other. Hey, your family just happens to be very good at assisting with survival, you know, in the form of being very delicious. And I'm grateful for it, you know, Rabbit. I wish things were different. I wish I could just eat mushrooms and gain weight, but unfortunately, that's just not the way the Project Zomboid world works. Alright, so we missed our target of getting there by 10 because we kind of got distracted with the mineral deposits, but at least it was for a good cause. There's more over here. Just a 3 flinty flake. Another one here. There's 6 more. Alright, no more. Now we're encumbered. Now let's just get straight back to camp. And we're gonna go straight to the coast and see if we can see bubbles. It'd be kind of hard to tell at night, but we might be getting close to moving into one of these houses too, not having to sleep on the river anymore. Okay, this is sketchy. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick rest. I don't want to go in there like super exhausted in case we run into one. Look harder for that Spiffo burger. Where's Spiffo burger in the search focus? I must unlock it at level 10, damn it. We gotta be close to level 10 foraging. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're very close. So we might get that tonight if we do some foraging. Maybe we can maybe get our fitness to level 6 tonight, which would be sweet. Napping's very close to 5. Carving. Maintenance, we're over halfway to level 8. That's actually huge. Every skill of maintenance, super helpful for preserving our durability on our weapons. Spooky. Like Blair Witch out here. What was that? Oh, bubbles! Yes! Now, hopefully there's some closer to our camp, but at least there's some on the river. I saw another one right there. Alright, so interesting. I guess it does just... So you can overfish. So here's what we'll do. If that happens again... If that happens again, and we lose the bubbles, we just come down to the lake and grab a couple fish. You know, that's way better than going clear the F down here. You know? So here's our old camp. That's rotten, but it's cooked, so you can't use cooked fillets as bait. These ones we can definitely take with. Glad I remembered to grab those. We grabbed all the flint flakes from over here, but forgot to grab the rotten fish. Well, that's good. That'll be a perfect bait. More bubbles. Beautiful. And I'm curious too, maybe if I would have kept going down the river further, I wonder if we would have eventually seen bubbles. We're almost there, buddy. No surprises, please. So we got a few scythes already made still. Looks like we got a lot of flinty flakes. Adding a whole bunch more. So slow. Okay, we're missing tree branches, so we gotta cut down a bunch of trees. Best way to get tree branches quickly. Well, here's some over here, actually. Wait, maybe not. That's a sapling I saw. Wait, here's some branches. Oh, those are the ones I just dropped, dummy. Alright, we're gonna use this pickaxe. Or, sorry, the ice axe up. Pickaxe. We won't need you for a little while. Now let's go ahead and make ourselves some... some fish. Should get our weight going back up again. We are down to our last battery. Hey, we actually got a little bit of water in here. Oh, it's full. Nice. Cool. Got a bunch of rotten stuff in here. Put this on there for now. All right, cool. We actually got, yeah, that's perfect. We got a little bit of fish. Get us through the next probably 2 days. Oh, what the hell? Oh no. It's so cold. All right, it's, I gotta do, oh my gosh. Where are the matches? Jeez Louise. This is causing me so much issue. We gotta just warm up here. Damn, we're gonna get tired really early today. We just have to keep that in mind. We're gonna get tired, like, in the mid-afternoon. Why am I not warming up? Still got 4 hours. Okay, there we go. A lot of military families contacting me. You have kids stationed at a lot of military bases in the Middle East. I'm worried now after. Yeah, it's some crazy shit. You're all good, Rabbit. Do what you gotta do. Alright, now we're nice and warm, I think. I think we should be okay. Put the fire out. Alright, I'm going to start with the this thing, and then we'll switch to these sides after that. Hopefully the act of fighting will help keep us warm, you know? I think that should work. I gotta grab those 6 on the way back too. That's right, we gotta chop down some trees. Damn, listen to that wind. An uncomfortable wind chill. I'm just still so happy to see all these bubbles in the river. Alright, we need to cross down now, right? Yeah. Okay. Easy, this is kind of... Okay. And now we were going down this path here. Okay, we got some bad guys. I swear they changed the wind, man. It sounds so cool. So this thing is twice as heavy as those little stone blade scythes. Damn, listen to that. I love it. Especially that it's such a cold day today. Kind of day you just want to chill by the fire. Not have to worry about creatures trying to rip your flesh. So we must have got chased back. That's what all these are from. So Kiyoki, I see you're still enjoying Pokemon. He said it was just noon a minute ago. Games be like that. Once I beat E33, oh dude, I've heard, I have like a couple of co-workers who are gamers, and they've been trying to get me to play that hard. They say it's just so incredible. I've heard nothing but good things about that Expedition 33, that it's like groundbreaking. Beautiful game. Beautiful story. Damn, we pushed it too far. It's so easy to do with one-handed. We don't get tired. We don't get exerted, rather. Like we were constantly stuck. Oh, a diary. Too bad it won't have anything. But, you're coming back to PZ, Chief, after that. Nice. I don't know if you're in an ad break right now, but if you aren't, what kind of run are you going to do next? Or you have a life you're coming back to? Kiyoki, you're still playing, trying to breed a team with max stats. Oh, hey, at least you got a goal, a mission. What are you doing with one hand and you're not getting tired? Listen. Times are hard in the apocalypse, okay? You just gotta do what you gotta do to get by. Look at me, I'm starting to think about tailoring. What I'm not sure about is if I can shorten these things without when they're broken. Here's some long socks we can shorten. I think jeans we can shorten. Modded new life, probably edit some settings, turn the weather to cold at least. Isn't it, now in the sandbox settings you can have like eternal winter, eternal rain. They finally have that as part of vanilla. You don't need a mod anymore like you used to. I think that's really cool that they did that. I've always wanted to do, like cryo winter. Just constant blizzards. Alright, giving our muscle strength some time to cool off. That sounds sick, literally, yeah. You also need the mod, there was a mod where, because I think currently, at least I don't know if it's the same in 42, but in build 41, the cold actually couldn't kill you. Like if you were extremely cold, you could lose HP, but you wouldn't ever go below like 1 HP. The cold couldn't actually kill you off. And without a mod, there was a mod you could use where the cold actually would kill you. See, this is my target area to move into, like, to sleep at night. Just pop right up here to fish. You need to play Frostpunk. I think I watched somebody play that. It's like RTS, kind of, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right. The thing over here. So many tree branches. Oh my god, there's so many tree branches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are logs. So many on the ground. It's like Sid, but you aren't expanding, you're just trying to survive. Gotcha. Hello there. 1 second. Little one here. Thank you. I love you. All right. Got to keep an eye on our weight. Let's just go ahead and eat half of this now. Keep that going. Oh man, I can't wait to see how this feels without this underweight debuff. Hopefully we can... With this current crop of fish, hopefully we can get up to 74. And we're gonna get tired early, so I might go back and try to catch the 6 o'clock window, try to catch a fish. Here's a big chunk. I mean, we'll know when he starts getting a little bit of pain. As soon as he gets minor pain, that means that muscle string's about to pop. There it is. Yeah, the bubbles are back, Rabbit. Although I don't know if we looked right around our base, or our camp, but we definitely saw them on the river as we were coming back to base. So it must be that you can just overfish them. But we can always go back to the mansion lake that's close by. If our bubbles run out again, that is, rather than going clear the hell back. Whoa, what was that? Who was that? It made the sound of hitting a zombie, but he just kept coming, didn't he? That's the other thing, Niffy. Did I just, by leaving, did I reset it? So we're just gonna have to see. Cause yeah, you might be right. Maybe that's why they came back. Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Sounded like he was behind me at first. See, this is a silver necklace. I wonder if we can take that and be able to smelt it. So we're back to just dismantling all the watches in hopes we can hit level 3 electrics, because we got 2 generators that we know of, one very close. Over at McCoy's mansion. Shoes are actually in good shape. No holes. But we should be good now for holes. Oh no, our pants got a hole in them. Oh, what? Oh, our socks too. Our socks have 2 holes in them. And our pants have a hole in them. Damn. Okay. Where you guys going?
Hey!
They're coming. Hello, dog meat. How's your other Valheim server going? How's the weekend, bud? This is not how level 9 axe is supposed to feel. Oh, see, there's the tiredness. Alright, 1 o'clock that hit us. We gotta back off now. Leave me alone! Just see, now I might be a bit immersed, so if I fall asleep, sorry. You're all good, Niffy. I'm just glad you're chilling. Oh, that's... yes, that's still in great shape. No. Nah, we can be picky when it comes to flint flakes, so... and we can always... we could sleep in here, but as you remember... as you probably recall, this is the house where there's... just a bed by the broken window. Not exactly ideal. Pick up all these tree branches along the way. Oh my gosh, our foraging window's so small. An old shoulder injury I have is acting up, so some immersive therapy is needed. Hell yeah. Also needed to just maximize the chill, you know? But pain relief is obviously very important too. A lot better than the other shit they could try to get you hooked on. Alright, Oh no, did we? Yeah, there's an axe over here. I'm gonna use this axe to chop these trees down. And let's see if we can shorten all these items. Oh no, scissors. Remember our multi-tool isn't working. Let's see if it'll work. Last time it did not. If we get XP, it means it worked. It worked. Alright, so apparently, yeah, the broken ones aren't gonna work. Yeah. They can't be broken. All these are broken. And we could shorten the sleeves. So these are all the things we need to be looking for their trousers, jeans, and long shorts. Okay. So next order of business, we need a lot of tree branches. God, I can move my arm again? Yeah, that's pretty important. Have that arm movement. Eat half of that. Okay, so now I need to grab, let's chop down some trees so we can get a whole bunch of branches. All these clothes that I don't need anymore. Alrighty, alright. What we got over here? Okay, okay. Leather coat. These bigger trees seem to always give 5 branches. Got used up this axe. So there's 11 more. Takes that long to pick a tree branch off the ground? Alright. Alright. Cover us for a while. 4:30, so an hour and a half until we try to catch a fish. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and eat some more of this one, and then we can take care of some of this carving we still have to do here. You know, just 30 small handles we gotta casually go through. We'll get through like 2 of them. Because look how long it takes to do one. And at 6 o'clock is the good fishing window, and we're going to try to catch another fish. 2. Three. 4. Can we get 5? 5. Alright, this is going to be the rest of this fillet, so... Ooh, the line condition. We'll have to keep our eye on that. The line condition isn't great. 75%. Yay, bubbles! Be so clutch if we can catch a decent fish tonight. So clutch. Come on, guys. Smell that smelly fillet. Not even a fish. I wonder if this is like where they're gonna settle with the casting range, or if they're gonna adjust it, turn it back. There's a fish. Oh. Okay. Little fucker. I mean, at least it's decent, though. It's a catch. That's another meal at least. It's a start. Ooh, it's cold. We gotta be on the lookout for some new jeans. Ooh. Okay. Idiot went straight to shore. 51 centimeter. Okay. An 80. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No, don't eat that. Please don't eat the rotten fillet. One more hour of good fishing. Till 9 p.m. Come on. We already have 110 hunger, an 80 and a 30 before being cooked. That's beautiful. Beautiful. But we need more. This is what we're going to have to do, is try to catch each of these good fishing windows each day. Maybe. If we catch one more, then we're going to be solid. We don't need to touch fishing for another day or two. Oh no, ad starting in 30 seconds. You're gonna miss this riveting fishing action. Will we catch a big one? Will we catch any? Will it be another empty tin can? You're just gonna have to wait and see. I really hope we can catch one more. That would be pure perfect. Similar size. Or somewhere in between. Just no little teeny weeny ones. A lot of bubble activity around us. Oh! Oh! Holy sh... What was that? What is this monster? Oh my gosh, we gotta catch this one. We gotta catch it. Oh, jeez, dude. He's gonna snap the line. We gotta finesse him. Oh my gosh, he sends it to the red immediately. Come on. Get back here. Come on. Oh my gosh. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. I need him to be dumb and go right into shore. Nope, he's going further out. Oh, you tiring out, big fella? Come on. Yes! Yes, I want to see how big he is. Oh! Oh, yo, you could still catch these! 2 centimeter dirty rag. Yo, everybody in the ad is missing out. Yo. But what up, Swick? I go down the road to do some oh shit, the ad thing is in the way. I go down the road to do some shopping and come back to my cat sitting in my chair watching you fish. Cat's like, yeah, that looks good. 340 is still max hunger, and 45 is still max weight. Oh yeah, how much does this thing weigh? Oh yeah, 45. Okay. Wow. They're still out there. I mean, we had to work for that one too. What's our line condition now? Oh my gosh, look at that line. We were about to snap. Yes, look, Rabbit, look. We just had a battle. You could tell this was a big one the way we had to fight for this one. 340 we are. We're good, we're good. We're gonna be good for like a while now. Now, did we catch too much? We got these two little shits. I can't even carry them because of how heavy this fucker is. Alright, good thing I brought that other twine. We can swap out the line. Because that line's about to snap. For sure. Look at this big boy. Yo, what up? What's up? What's going on, dude? How's the run going? We just caught ourselves a beauty of a fish. Look at this big guy. Oh, they do still exist. Yo, how much fishing skill did we get for that? Nice, good chunk. Last I remember looking at it, we were like 250. Alright, 9 hours. Let me go grab these other two fish. Though I'm not sure if your fishing skill plays a role in determining the size of the fish that bites, and still unsure what fishing skill does, but mine was at 6 before I stopped my run due to all female animals spawning dead. Oh. After being 6 months in. Ugh. Slowly, this damn gun's unlimited. Ugh. Is it getting just so monotonous? It's not horrible, just slow? Yeah. What do you, I know it could be more if the damn gate wasn't playing a factor. Oh, just like them having a hard time pathing out or what? So I'm not going to slice up the alligator gar yet. We'll cook these little ones first. That was beautiful, though, catching that. Oh, I'm so glad we came back. I mean, we did it because we were so tired. But it worked out well because we got that big fish. I almost feel like I need to let the fire just burn through the night too, keep us warm. Not like we have a shortage of logs around here. I've already cut down like 6 or 7 trees, and they each have 4 logs. They have 4 logs each. Okay, so 8 hours. All right, let's get some sleep. I'm gonna leave it burning. Nice and cozy. He needed this rest. $17 more minutes. That's why it's I think it'll let me do both logs. I'm having to drag him out into the farm field by chopping all the trees down super slow. Oh, it'll be good when it's done. Stay motivated by that. That day's out there when you'll finally kill the last Zed. What's up, Brandon? Brando Calrissian? Love it. Watching my new GPU bounce back and forth between here and a town 2 hours away for 2 days now. Oh my gosh. I hate when that shit happens. Any type of delay, or you're just like, what the hell? Bring me my shit. Especially new GPU, you're excited to get that, and $15. How many we got in our backpack? We still have 4, so I'll make like, I don't know, 3. That should be enough for today. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's go get started. Back to it. Back to the doinkin'. Oh. To have that bad boy waiting for us. Yum yum. I have a whole new PC setup and games installed. It's just sitting here waiting for the GPU now. Oh. That's brutal. Especially because you call customer service, they're going to blame it on like UPS or whoever. You try calling them, they're going to say, oh, you got to contact whoever sold it to you. But that's exciting. At least it's almost all the way complete. I know, dude. The wind noise is awesome. I love it. It's very immersive when that wind's whipping around. It feels cold out here. This is awesome, though. We're going to get out of the underweight. So then we can really see how it feels to be level 9 axe. When we're at full power. Probably should have just grabbed a drink before we left, but we can do that here. Get out of that wind for a bit. This one's gonna break very soon. Oh, you know what we should do too? Nap those like 13 flint nodules. Maybe we'll get level 5. Oh, that's what we need to do before we make any more stone sights, is see if we can't hit level 5 napping first, so that when we do create the rest of all those, we can get better quality on them. Because right now we don't get, we're getting like 60% or about average of 60% durability on these scythes. So hitting level 5 is going to be huge for that. It's going to really help. Alright, so I'm going down this one first. You've been leveling your napping with the right stuff, or are you just using flint nodules? Yeah, just flint nodules. I haven't been, like, trying to grind it or anything. Same with my carving. I've just been leveling carving with the broken branches from the crude stone axes. Just by turning those broken handles into... Or, sorry, the broken handle into small handles and then into pipes. We've gotten our carving nearly to level 8. And napping's nearly to level 5 from just flint nodules. Use large flat stones, nap them into large axe heads, that'll fly you. But we're almost level 5. Are you just saying in general, like, if you start at level 1, that's good to get you to level 5 quickly? Gotta be careful of these, man. You don't want to have a group of zombies chasing and then you get stuck doing this. Giving them ample time to catch up and bite you. 1 nodule is 2 to 2 to scythes, 3 is saws, 4 is axe heads, 5 is mauls, 6 plus usually scythes for most peeps. Yeah, I'm probably going to stick with these for a while, so yeah. We'll probably just mostly be leveling off of nodules, napping nodules, and creating the scythes. These things are just so nice how light they are. And the fact that it... Oh, hey. That reminds me, we still... Don't forget about this one. There was a zombie out there that has a hatchet somewhere. I forgot to grab it off of him and I don't remember where he was at. Now we're gonna lose this one. Oh, what the f... Oh, dude, that one was still alive, man. You can't... You cannot trust this game. When there's a zombie still alive on the ground and you're standing on top of it and there's one like right in your face walking towards you, sometimes, just like we saw there, the game will prioritize doing the ground attack. It's so fucked. Where the hell was it? There it is. So there's another hatchet out there. The zombie shouldn't have despawned yet, but it might have, because we've been... Oh, it probably has despawned, actually. We've been gone for a minute from this area. So yeah, that one's probably just long gone. Broken scrap metal sword. Looking for some good jeans. Everything's broken. What is your weight at? 73? and rising. How did you change your melee outline without changing the background color for your noodles? I didn't actually change my melee outline at all. This is just what it defaulted me to whenever it updated. It's orange. Yeah, what's it supposed to be? Oh, this one? It must be. Mine's red, and if I change it from red, it changes the backing to my noodles? Really? Huh. Huh. So, like, that white outline around the noodles turns red for you if you change it? I don't want to change mine in case it fucks mine up. No, so I changed a different setting that looked like the accuracy for range. Bad is red and good is green, but changed the bad color. Also changed the melee color and the noodle backing color. I'll change the container color and see if that makes a difference as the orange is nice. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm 99% positive I never touched that, but I assume this was all default. Oh yeah, scissors. I need some scissors. I keep forgetting about that. We're gonna need to grab some scissors though. Big group. Holy fuck. Massive group. But yes, 74. We're almost there. Ooh, where'd you guys come from? Holy fuck. Just a bunch of you down there. Jesus. Die, you motherfuckers. Holy fuck! Getting that pain. Come on. Fuck. I gotta pull back. That was a good chunk of them, though. That was a nice chunk of them. We went through all those blades, nearly. All right, let's finish these guys. Fuck. What the fuck? Fucking crawlers. You're attacking my table. You idiot. Nope. Where are those other long socks we just saw? Did I grab those? I think we did. Is it you that had them? No. Okay, I guess I did grab them. Oh, I did. There's 2 of them. Perfect. While we're here, some relief from the wind. Get a drink. We gotta add again starting 20 seconds. Let's eat the rest of this. Come on, baby, keep going, keep going. How's this hatchet doing? Oh, this hatchet's good. We need to replace the handle, though. Sharpen the blade. Alright, so first we're going down this trail, clearing all the Zeds. Just going to go down to about here, then we're going to go down this main street. And then check out these houses. High priority item right now is batteries. This is our last, at least it's a good battery we got in there. But still, it's not going to last too much longer. What's the goal now? So we're on the edge of West Point, and my goal is to just fight clear all the way down this street, all the way to downtown. Fighting and clearing, doinking and doinking. A lot of doinking. While, of course, simultaneously trying to get our weight up. That's my flashlight, no. I'm kind of on the lookout, too, for things we can shorten for... Like, I think this skirt can be shortened. So we can start leveling up tailoring. Just getting tailoring to 1 is nice, because then you can patch holes in your clothes. Any reason no base yet? Yeah, I don't know if I want to, like... where I want to settle down. I'm kind of actually thinking about how cool it would be if we can utilize this area down here to do blacksmithing. Getting to blacksmithing level 1 is all you need to be able to create your own nails. And we already have the skill book for level 1 metalworking, so that should fly. To get us to level 1. It should be really quick. And then if we can start making our own nails, I thought it'd be kind of cool to like try to build a compound from scratch out somewhere like here. But first, I want to get a taste of what it's like going through a town with 16x, so that's why we're working on this while simultaneously trying to get our weight up. That's why we're staying on the river. Alright, muscle strain seems to be chill. Let's get back to it. If you find the right mag, you can stretch clothing too. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, there's so much we haven't interacted with some of these crafting skills. Oh, weren't we going to try to craft our own long johns, too? Right? We need burlap, though, for that. You don't even need any type of... What? Bro, they changed this. You used to not need any level of tailoring. That's crazy. Alright, well. Won't be making any long johns anytime soon. I thought we were just looking for the burlap. Alright, 6 p.m. We do want to get back to slice up that fish. Oh, fuck. Here they come. Alright, here we go. Big pull. Wait, what's he got? Ball peen hammer? Remember to check this yellow vest. His socks have holes in them. His boots have holes in them. His jeans have holes in them. Whoa, what are they doing over there? We had a brief panic. Maybe do one more pull. Then we'll go back and cook up that big gar. Can't believe we have these holes in our pants because of the damn chicken. Another skirt. Oh, I saw some long socks. Yo, Insomniac, what up? Happy weekend. Alright. I'm still annoyed we lost that. We lost that one hatchet. I never grabbed off of Zed, and now that body's surely despawned. Skirt knee length? Can you shorten the knee length any further? Let's find out. Shower time? Squeak, squeak, Mr. Venendetti. Alright. Dude, this is one of those bushes. That you can get stuck on. Now it's too dark. Just cooking after a 9-hour stream, set up a new character. My old one died. Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the new life's going good. Yo, Milk Toast Claire coming in with the YouTube redirect. Yo, what up? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hopefully Turtle 10 again is still doing good. Yo, what up, Focus Panic? Hike up that skirt a little more and show your world to me. If you know that song. I don't believe I do, but... yeah, we are just chilling. Working our way through the outskirts of West Point, trying to push our way in slowly, chipping away. Doinking those zombies. And we just hit jackpot with a big old fish, 340 hunger, so we're working on getting our weight back up. Oh, I know Dave Matthews Band. I just maybe don't recognize those lyrics. Maybe if I heard the song. A doink doink here, a doink doink there, here a doink, there a doink, everywhere a doink doink. That is currently our life right now. Take some of these back with us. Spooky at night out here. Alright, let's go slice up that fish now. What do we do? Slice it up and only cook half of it? I'm not sure how we go about preserving it the most efficiently. Hey, what up, Kat? And what up, Claire? Thank you again for the redirect. Appreciate the love. Hopefully the stream went well. The lyrics were from Crash Into Me. Yeah, I know that song. And now you got it stuck in Niffy's head. Turtle 10 fell again? Turtle 10 again fell again and broke her leg. Oh no. Stream went well for McCoy's Mansion Ghost. Where did you go for the drip, Insomniac? We went on a little journey. Right here. That's where we get the bag and the Alice suspenders. It went well, but I broke my leg. I just can't run upstairs anymore. Nimble stands only when I'm above ground floor. Wait, what happened? Was it the same spot in McCoy's? Was it that same spot on the 3rd floor? Oh no, though, that's that's so bad, right? Do you have slow healer on as well? It's the outside stairs. Clipped the railing and fell 1 story. Damn. And that broke your leg, huh? That's just unlucky then, right? I feel like most times you can jump off the 1 story and be okay. Hey, Giga Keck Ring, appreciate the follow. I heard a crunch and yes, slow healer. Oh, well, get cozy and start working on crafts or something. I'm not sure how long that'll be, but probably like a good month, right? At least a month. And no tweezers. Eef. So you got a deep wound. The glass hack is a no-go. What's the glass hack? Oh, to work on your first aid skill, you mean? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, first aid grind. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, I really want to start conserving my battery since I don't have any other backup batteries with us. This is starting to become a little bit of a jog every day, isn't it? Hey, where's my pillow? Oh, there it is. Alright, so are you still fresh? Beautiful. Look at this guy. They still exist, man. I was so excited when we caught this. It was quite the fight to get him. But we're gonna be all right for a few days at least. I feel like it was 2 months for a broken bone. That's not a hack, that's real professional medical training. Is Roos okay? He didn't get timed out. He did. He can't resist saying the phrase that gets him timed out. It's only fair my lucky cows have been balanced by first floor broken leg. How are the fish? Are they biting more? Well, previous to tonight, it was really bad. It was really hard to get a fish, and when we would catch fish, they would just be little shitty ones, like, you know, 3 hunger, too small for slicing. Or if you finally caught one, it would be like 30 hunger fish. I had a really bad stretch for a while. I ended up going on this whole side quest, kind of, to try to get some more food. We'd found some chickens. We found some chickens when we were down in this area. So we came down here and I ate like 8 chickens, and it just barely was enough to keep me, my arrow going up. But like as soon as the hunger went away. So anyways, yeah, as you probably can guess, chicken's not very, optimal for weight gain. So, but the only reason I did that was because the bubbles disappeared from the river here. The bubbles disappeared. But when we came back a few days later, they're back, so I'm just assuming that you can actually overfish the area, kind of like in Build 41, where the abundance is 0 for a while. Oh, what? What? Okay. So look at this. Together, the fish together, before we sliced it into fillets, it was 45 encumbrance, right? Obviously, I think it's meant to be 4.5, because when we slice it, then look, it's 2.25 each. So it went from 45 encumbrance to a combined, you know, 4.5. I must have missed it. I'm listening to stream, but I'm still in Pokemon. He's addicted. I have noticed fish hardly bite some nights when it's below freezing temps. Yeah, that was the other thing I wasn't sure about, was how cold it was, if that was playing a factor. But we were able to catch this big boy last night. We almost lost our line too. The line condition on our rod is like down to 15 or 20%. So now should I leave this one uncooked? I think it can stay uncooked for a day, maybe? Temps become bad in the fishing stream once it drops below 0 Celsius. Isn't that busted though? So it's only the time that doesn't show unknown. Interesting. Anything under 50 degrees Fahrenheit is bad fishing. Need a campfire for good results. Also, you can slice those huge fish fillets one more time more safely. More time safely? Why would I want to do that? Just a... What do you mean safely? Is that bug still out there where you keep having the fillets? That scales with your fishing level. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that's why it's unknown, is because I'm just a little puny level 3 fisherman. Increase your chance of catching a fish, the quality of your catches, and makes your fishing equipment less likely to break. Is what fishing skill... Oh, God! Whoa. We don't want to burn that bad boy. They aren't full nutritional value because they are max? They aren't full nutritional value because they are max? Interesting. Huh. I don't know what to do about this. I guess we'll leave this guy and cook him tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems, though. I don't know, man. IDK. As I'm level 6 and I've only got wind as unknown. There you go. That's cool. I actually like that. That makes sense. All right, we got to replace the handle on this soon. Oh no, is there a little gap in our regularity there? We haven't done it in a couple of days, so it must be. There's more fish there, basically. Huh. I'm sure that'll get fixed eventually. I'm actually going to, again, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Again, we got plenty of logs, so we might as well. We might as well keep that fire going overnight. See if we can get away with it for free. Nice. Now, I love that he puts it away, but I wish he'd put it back in the exact same spot. He just drops it back on the ground. But that's still really nice. Perfect. Oh, they fixed that. They fixed that. This might be old, but for the longest time, if you would interrupt your character, even if he was 90% done with something, if you hit cancel, like if this was 20 hunger, right? When we started eating it, if you canceled it, it would just reset to 20 hunger still. Now it's back to how it was in build 41, where if you eat 95% of the food and then cancel it, 95% of the food is still gone. So that's kind of cool. Man, I don't know if I should cook this now or try to hold off and cook it later. Let's cook it now, I guess. Okay, the other thing I want to do is try to get that napping skill. We're so close. When we got all those flint nodules. We'll hit level 5 and then we'll make some more of those blades. Oh, we got this thing too. Yeah, I need some more logs too. But we got plenty of them. First thing. Let's go ahead and shorten this. Okay. These skirts too. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's just like making them shorter and shorter. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we have 13 flint nodules. How many flinty flakes are we gonna get? Oh shoot, we gotta... This is a good time for a break. I think Twitch ad's about to start. So we're gonna step away for just a couple minutes. Yep, starting right now. Alright. Well, we're gonna words are hard. We're gonna step away for just a couple minutes so we can stretch our legs, get some water, maybe grab a snack if you're so inclined, but I'll be right back. And thanks so much for chilling. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Let's get back to it. So 13 nodules. How many flinty flakes will we end up with? Whoa, the rags look different. They're like brown. And they're not dirty. Hmm. 13 nodules. How many will split into two? How many? I feel like this happens less recent patches. We were getting so many pre-patch. There's one. Damn. 13 nodules produce 16 flakes, so still good. Oh, but we didn't hit level 5. Oh, we're so close, too. Like, 2 more would have done it. Right? I think we get 12... are we getting 30 XP per? Anyways. We'll get it while doing this. Because these are 30 each. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright, see if these start producing better quality. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? What? Why? I didn't tell you to stop. I didn't even... No button got pushed. Oh, did the, like, stone break or something? It did. Dude, we busted the stone. Well, shoot, that'll do it. Alright, we'll go through these first. The little shit ones. Okay, put you guys back here. Alright. Yeah, look at that. A new icon for the... Whoa, some of them are like green? Huh. We got an extra hammer now, too. We got a backup hammer. Oh, no, this is full, really. Oh, that doesn't help. .5, so it just barely doesn't make it. Let's get rid of this rotten shit. There. Now that's enough space. Alright, so we'll know when this one goes stale that this one is like 12 hours behind it. In theory. I'm gonna need some more of these though. Oh, right. We need a new rock. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Right, this is what we're doing. I'm like, holy shit, we can make 37 scythes? Scythes? So that's still not great. Level 6, obviously, will improve that even more. Okay. All right, it's 1 p.m. We'll go get through some of these. Oh, baby, we're 75. Oh my gosh, if we keep eating good by the end of the day, maybe we'll kick this debuff. If not, it'll definitely kick tomorrow. And we can finally see Noah at full strength. What are we hurting for? What the f- My fucking neck got scratched on the goddamn trees! Oh my god, I almost bled out. $75. Come on, you know I'm talking about weight. God damn it. Now I have pain debuff. Oh my gosh. How did that even... When did that... How did that... I thought I had the pain because of the muscle strain from... holding all that shit. Why do I have the stone with me, man? Oh, this is not great. I can't... I'm not gonna start fighting like this. I don't have any... Oh, I do have pain meds, I think. This is all the painkillers I have, though. We'll just, when did that happen? Was I running just like this and we just... Ugh. The little tiny shrubs can catch you. It's hella annoying, especially if they're in the middle of a sea of corpses. Yeah. Yeah, that's really annoying because this is gonna make us, affect our combat. Two hours left. Well, let me add 2 logs. No. Well, let's see. Nope. It's fine. Don't really need the rags either anymore. Although, yeah, we might need one. Look at that. It's like green, kind of. Is that just because I have it favorited? Oh, I don't have it favorited. It's because I have a recipe that's favorited with it. Yeah. Yep. I can't believe that, dude. How annoying. But what do we need then? We need more branches. And I could also craft these handles as well. But how many flint flakes? We got 24 flint flakes, so that's like 4 trees. Well, 5 trees, because you get 5 per. Just my little trash pile here. I should actually drag a trash can out here. But I don't think we're going to be staying here too much longer. Okay, that's pretty much gone. I'm just going to put it out in case it rains or snows, rather. Twine, next time we fish, we got to swap out the line. Okay, the pain's gone down to just pain. It's not severe anymore, so that's good. Alright, big tree here. We might end up busting the axe doing this, but... Five. You're a big tree. Oh, you're down here. So there's 10 branches. You know what we could also do is pull these little bushes out. There's a branch. There's a branch. There's a branch. So many options. Trees seems to be the best option though. Just because you get an easy 5 per, plus all the other shit. So hopefully, because it was just a scratch in the morning, it'll be, it's not bleeding anymore. We haven't had to change the bandage once, so... Hopefully we just get downgraded to even minor pain. Alright. Let's grab these 5. And these 5. Okay. Oh no. It crossed my piles. Wait, what? All right, 13 more. Oh, now our neck needs changed. If you right-click a tree and select chop tree or whatever it's called, it uses less of the axe durability and is faster. Is that true? I thought it was the same now. The reason I do it this way is just so that I can be in the nimble stance. It used to be that in build 42, if you do it like this, it used no durability at all, but I thought they matched them now. But I could be wrong. Yeah, what up, Snuffle Muffins? Good luck, thank you. Definitely need... You definitely need a lot of luck to make it in this... hellish nightmare. What's up, DSM? Hit an artery. Yes, we're so close. I thought they fixed it, but just to be safe, I still just melee attack trees. Yeah. It's just safer for a sudden zombie. We haven't had a bath in a while. Stream over yet? No. 2 more hours at least. Or, you know, 12 more, I guess. That's what Kiyoki predicts. 12, not 2. Oh, my bad. I miss... Oh, no! Now our hunting vest has an extra hole in it. It had 1 hole when we found it. Gosh, we are... We are really in need of some new socks. You know what? I should just grab some long socks that don't have, holes in them. We need new jeans. He's in a lot of pain right now. We are in rough shape. All because of a fucking tree, dude. This is all because of a tree. Just nicked our neck in the right spot. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay, it's still the exact same amount of hunger. It just has the boredom and unhappiness, which of course we can get rid of by turning it into a salad. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's the sound of me washing, dude. I was like, what the fuck? A zombie coming out of the water? You can get her from trees now? Yeah, I think that's always been a thing. Right? Even in build 41, you could get injured from going through the trees like that. Shit, we gotta go crazy. We gotta just go crazy eating. Because we still got this one, man. Oh no, this one's gonna be stale. It's already stale! Shit. Damn, see? Before we caught this big one, we caught 2 other fish. One was a 30 hunger and one was a 80 hunger, so we had some other fish before this one. I've never been hurt by a tree, guess I was lucky. Yeah. Talking to me? The fish guts isn't used for anything yet. The popular theory is that they'll be used for chum, but it's just not. There's nothing you can do with them right now. You can't cook them. You can't use them as bait. But maybe you can make them into chum. Alright, we got 8 hours. I can't believe this. This is a travesty. Oh, you know what I should have brought? Is my pans. I could have turned this fish into roast. And preserved it for a little bit longer. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something when we were back at the safe house. I knew I was forgetting something. Shoot. Maybe bait for trash pandas too. I wish you could use it as bait on the fishing line. That would be nice. Man, that sucks. Scared to sleep. So it must not matter when you cook it. It must matter when you slice it from the fish into fillets. Because I cooked these 12 hours apart and they were both stale at the same time. Fishing bait really does make sense, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I guess we'll just see if we wake up and it's rotted. That would be God, I wish I had some. Well, I guess you know what we could do maybe. Could we fill this up? Get that rosemary before it goes rotted. Okay, there's the last of this fillet at least. So we got all of that fillet. And you know what? I'm just gonna add that. I know the unhappiness is really bad right now, but you know, I'm gonna be really unhappy if this fish goes to waste. 208 hunger on that bad boy still. If fish goes bad, you have a rabbit here who loves fish, or just feed it to dog meat. He gets the rotten food. I mean, it does make sense, so... Yeah, the rosemary rotted. We actually got one last rosemary as some seasoning in this. There was one that was still stale. No fish goes to waste. There you go. My mom used to trick me into eating swordfish and other fish by telling me it was white steak. Oh, remember the day I took her alive? What the fuck, dude? God, that got dark. What the fuck did I just read? Come here. I can't just say this. You have to just see it. Now dog meat's gonna get judged. Look at this. Look at this right here. They're telling me it was white steak. Yep.
Are you surprised?
Nope. Yo, what up, Chris? What up, Speedcore? She's already gone. Oh. She's gone. I can't yell. You can't wake up the little ones. Can you hear me? All right. I'll text. I'll text her it, okay? Dog meat. Dog meat says hi. Okay. Hey, DSM, appreciate the prime, dude. It's also Ruth's anniversary. Do you actually refer to me as dog meat to her? Yeah. Okay. Now, where was I? Right. So we got the fish stew. Okay. Let me get a drink. Okay. Let me go and remove this. Okay. Throw that bandage back on. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Wash this out. There we go. Yo, thanks, Kiyoki. Hey, Kiyoki, thank you, man, for hooking up dog meat with another month. He can barely contain himself. He's so excited. All right. Eating this last bit, and then we'll go to sleep after we make one more salad out of this stale. I think we should be good for, I don't know, man. This is gonna rot tomorrow for sure. Just is it gonna be when we wake up or later in the day? Oh my gosh, dude, that was funny. Let's see if she texts back. Oh, I'm in too much pain. Well, shit. Huh. No response. Nice and cozy. Yeah, she has a thing that just mutes my texts that come in. No pain, no gain. Three more hours. Let's go ahead and load another log in there. Alright, well, I want to go to sleep, so... Oh, nice. I could even put it back in the container for us. There we go. So we are chilling with the fire next to us. She has the word dog meat blocked. Alright, well, we can manage this, I guess. Snuffle Muffins, I appreciate the prime. Thank you for using that on my channel. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Still stale, alright. We're gonna eat the, oh. We can probably put this out now. Brr. 8 degrees Fahrenheit. This weighs nearly 4, okay. Alright. Yo! We kicked the underweight debuff, hell yes. And we only have minor pain, so I don't think that affects our combat at all. I think we can go see how it feels, but just trying to make sure we don't lose this fish. Which we probably will, actually. I don't think we're gonna... I think by the time we get back late at night, it's gonna be gone, but too bad. At least we still have the stew. We'll just take the fillet with us, and we'll just keep eating it throughout the day, hopefully. Yeah. How is our neck? Okay, it's still good. Alright. Well, let's get a drink before we go. Okay. Nothing like good fish in your pocket. Yeah. I'm hoping the rotting smell will throw the zombies off. They won't think I'm a nice, fresh, clean human. Roadfish. Our roadfish, yeah. Do what we gotta do though, Chris, you know? I'm certain it'll be rotting by the time we get to the end of the day. Food in this world is set to spoil faster, of course. Yeah, roadfish. Castrate so the zombies can't smell it. Not sure about that. All right, remember, we are on the lookout for... We are on the lookout for some new jeans and some new socks. We keep seeing long socks. I remember Claire foraged butter off the road on Turtle 9. Yeah, it's really funny, like, you can find anything foraging. It's kind of exciting part about it is when you get these random things you forage. Some road butter. Can't have shit in the RatRace, yep. Exactly. That's why I'm, like, excited even to loot these few little houses. You never know what goodies we might come across. So finally, we're fighting for the first time with level 9 axe skill and no underweight debuff. I got away, but I dropped my butter. Yeah. Some poor survivor out there like, no! No! I think this is still helping me, right? I mean, even though we don't need, because we don't have the hunger, so we're still packing these calories on. We're still going to be at a surplus. Should hit 76, you know, not too much longer. Even though we're eating it fast. Nice, look at that. There's only 36 left on this. Where are you guys going? Oh, yeah. Oh! Wow. Hey, just breathe. Just breathe. It's gonna be okay. What? Damn. So we're not at full strength. We got pain now. Oh, it's because of the exercising. It'll pass quickly, though. We just can't do enough damage right now. There, the exercise fatigue is gone. But the muscle strain is like enough to push us into pain. That sucks. Haven't been keeping up to date. Any announcement for multiplayer in 42 yet? No, no announcements, DSM. It would be nice to get an update just to hear like how things are going, because behind the scenes it could be they could be having a lot of issues with the new build 42 mechanics and getting it to work in multiplayer, you know. But best to just not think about it and then be pleasantly surprised whenever it does finally come. Bloody and broken. The power of fish compels you. We need to bet which comes first, GTA 6 or Build 42 multiplayer. Oh man. I think somebody said it was a year and a half for Build 41. In theory, not as much to do this time around, but who knows? Maybe I'm completely wrong with all the newness of Build 42. I can't wait though. It's gonna be so cool to experience this. All right, the muscle fatigue is slowly going away. Actually, just go ahead and eat this one. And now we can put the rest in. And boom, the fish doesn't go to waste. Ah, yay! Ha ha ha. Alright, now I just need to make sure the, nice, we're up to 76. Beautiful. People gonna get shot for rustling cattle. Yeah. Imagine you're like in a base with, and somebody runs over like your pig or something, your pet horse once they're in the game, your dog. Oh, brutal. Because, you know, if Indie Stone doesn't put cats and dogs and horses in, which I think they've expressed interest in doing that eventually, then, you know, the modders are going to do that. It's gonna be so sick, a 10 years later playthrough with horses. How cool is that gonna be? Yeah, minor pain is perfect. A little bit of pain to remind us we're alive, but not enough to interfere with our combat. Yeah, if it has the same AI, like obviously it's just gonna be reskinned, like whatever, reskinned, like the pigs or the dogs will be reskinned pigs or whatever. But currently, like the stupid fucking all the animals when you're out driving, they just love running in front of your fucking your wheels. So yeah, if it's just using that same AI, then you're right, there's gonna be a lot of dead cats and dogs. I just got a fucking death wish. We should try to get one huge pile of zombies, and we can do this and hit max and just dismantle like 6 watches at a time. But you know, that's like extra effort. I think surviving in this type of world, the RatRace settings, would be so much fun in multiplayer. Be able to like share the load with the, all the zombies, and also like having people specialize in certain areas. You have somebody working on leveling up carpentry while somebody's leveling up cooking and blah 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 blah. Make like a proper community. The only thing I would change, of course, would be the engine loudness, so we can actually use vehicles. That's the one setting that I constantly come back to that I don't like about the RatRace. It's already difficult enough to get a car going in this world that I think it would be kind of fun to have the challenge, because even without the engine loudness being magnified by 10, it would still be dangerous to drive with the Pinpoint hearing zombies. You know, you get close to any town and you're gonna be fucking swarmed. But as is, there's like no shot using them unless you're like trying to draw the zombies to you, which people are using cars for that purpose. Exactly, Focus. Even with the Pinpoint, or even with the engine loudness being just normal, it would still be very risky driving around. Yeah, they're getting slowed down in those bushes. We can shorten that. I need to start paying closer attention to try to see some zombies. Because you can recognize when the zombies have good clothing on. Because, like, none of these clothes are ever in good condition after we get done hacking them down with the axes, you know? Oh, where are these guys coming from? Of course, right now I have a itch my cheek. Some up north here. Curious what it'd look like if I walk along that northern, like up by the river. Your clothes are already all fucked up. You can fence in a car and then turn it on and have them funnel, for example. Oh yeah, that's true. Would be good to use this when you need to hit the kill amount for the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think people are using it for now, anytime they want to draw zombies to them. I'm curious why rallying is off. I think it's cool. It's different. It's so different that they don't form groups. You know, that they just, they spread out from one another, too. It's interesting. I like that. I've never played with, you know. What's the weight now? DS, Rabbit. I'm just so excited. We are 76, so we're out of the underweight. Pretty cool, right? We did it. Got all them. Remember how many were over here? Initially. Finally got through them all. Practice swing, real swing. Yeah, the tapeworm has officially died. That's right. Killing zombies and tapeworms, the classic apocalypse battle. All right. Pretty dark. But yo, this is gonna make coming down this street a lot easier, but probably want to... Actually, I think this would probably be good. Let's just start on the street tomorrow. Or do we take this path all the way? Probably. Let's just probably do that. Alright. Now, to run back. Oh no. I need to be careful because jogging through trees is what got us our neck scratch in the first place. So fucking dark. I don't want to use my flashlight because I'm down to the last battery. Ten hours later, Pokemon, you're finally done with it, huh? Have a good one. Hey, thanks, DSM. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Oh my god, I can't see anything out here. When the first scratch is healed, I'll wait until the morning. Okay, we'll do all those in the morning. But let's eat the last of this. Okay. And now we have the fish stew, which is still fresh. We'll see if it's still the same in the morning. I'm not tired yet. I don't want to wake up at like 3 in the morning, so... How close are we? Oh my gosh, 1,300 some away. Oh no. Brr. Should have left the fire going overnight. It's 1 degree. Just warm up real quick. The fish stew is still freshly cooked. So this is the last of our fish. It's 4 a.m. dude. Maybe we should try to catch one. Warm those hands. We should replace this handle too. Today is cold, which is crazy. Been hot as fuck last week so far. Today cold, the next couple of days. It's been so hot. It's been so hot here the last couple of days. Got up to 100 Fahrenheit today. Actually, let's go over here and do some work. I just read that it's snowing in Montana and Idaho. Oh my gosh. So we need a medium handle. Okay, no problem. Pristine medium handle. Now let's dismantle our... Is that the right hatchet? Yeah. Dismantle that guy. And now we want to put them back together. It's turning it into the different model. It was supposed to be the yellow one. That's funny. See, I hate so much that it follows. I wish it would just stay at the top with the things you can... Highlighting the things you can actually do, you know? How big this country is, we're comparing weather? Yeah. Feels like 90 out at 2 a.m. Ugh. Isn't that a sword option? Guessing this thing, maybe? On the recipe name drop down. Guess not. Alright, there's 6 more. We're down to 5 flinty flakes. Oh, we're getting rags because we're, well, when we're shortening. Right, it did show that was the output. Alright. Bet we can take this off now. This should be healed. Yeah, there we go. Silly, silly. Oh, shit. Not that it matters, but... Grab a drink before we go. Eat some more of this. bring this with us. So we're about to officially be out of food. Or our fish, rather. Hearing the wildlife makes me want them to add some other random threats from wildlife. Yeah, that'd be cool, Mr. Venendetti. But yeah, I know, right? Adding wolves, can you imagine you're like doing a run like this? You've made it, you know, a good number of months. And then you get attacked by a fucking pack of wolves and you end up dying to the... or you run into a bear out here. It would be cool, though, to have another threat. Especially, it'd be really fun in multiplayer. It'd be like a reason you'd have to carry like a double barrel shotgun or something with you always. Fucking M16. All they need to do is put those animals in the new hard mode they are making. Yeah, that'd be cool. What up, Chris? Although I'm not sure I know what the hard mode is, but it would definitely be cool. You would just have to, I don't know, prepare. You'd have to go in, you know, going into a playthrough knowing there could be wolves and stuff. You would have to really be, it'd be interesting how that would play out. Alright, we're almost to the end of this trail. And then we're going to go down to the street below. And as we go through and clear that street out, we'll loot the houses along the way. It's only going to get worse. We're only in November still. Winter is just beginning. And we got holes all up in our clothes, man. Stay in nimble stance with all these fucking bushes around. Go. About to get the, yep. Alright. Just need to let it cool off a little bit. Yeah, it swings fast. It's nice. Hey, what up, Ninu? Some guy rang the doorbell 6:45 in the morning looking for some girl with similar but not quite the same last name as me from my house. After a while of arguing, I showed him there is no Maria here. He was like, sorry, and he left. That was surely something to wake up to. That is creepy a little bit. What the heck? He just looked up the girl's name and yours was close enough. That's weird. Your parents had that the other day in the form of a phone call? And people are crazy. There goes the exercise fatigue. Let's let that pass. We gotta let that pass. It'll be quick though. He spilled beer on my doorway. Oh my gosh, what the that makes it even. The fact that he's drinking 6:45 in the morning. What the fuck? Or did he spill your beer? Is that how you wake up every day, Ninu? 7:30 a.m. got a call about my grandma who died 4 years ago. Oh my gosh. Them scammers be trying everything. He was straight drinking while... Yeah, that's crazy. You definitely didn't see my grandma. This place is pretty calm, so I'm not that worried. Ugh. Was your hubby home? Or was it just you? Damn, those socks have 3 holes in them. Still waiting for the exercise fatigue to pass. We did do it twice, so. I open the door. I usually open the door if someone rings the doorbell. Oof. Weird that he argued with you, too. Like, what was he gonna do if you were the girl he was looking for? Yeah, everything about that is sketch, though. Drinking, 6 in the morning, arguing. I know that's you, Maria. 7:30 a.m. phone calls are generally never good anyways. Yeah, true. True that. He was so sure Maria was there, and then I showed him no Maria, and he was like, sorry, I told you there's no Maria here. The fuck? That's just some weird shit. We're still in the red here, damn. There we go. Now the exercise fatigue is starting to pass. That should let this up. Okay. There we go. Now we're down to minor. Still fresh on this. All right. One more serving in that one. And then we'll be out of fish again. I wouldn't have the patience to vocally diffuse a situation like that. Yeah, especially if they're drunk, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here, you weirdo. Lady started asking about my aunt as an alternative contact. Jeez. But the thing is it doesn't matter that 98% of people won't fall for those type of scams. The 2% that do make it worthwhile for the scammers, you know? A middle-aged drunk as fuck woman tried to open my door with the wrong key on Monday. What the? This week is apparently get drunk and try to go to the wrong house. I guess so. Just put a sign up. Put a sign up the rest of the week. Say, no, you're at the wrong place. Whoever you're looking for doesn't live here. Do not disturb. This isn't the house you're looking for. I'm not particularly strong, so I don't really have much other option than words. It's some mace. Oh, the tree branches on the ground. 3 right here. Oh. These fucking bushes, man. I almost walked right into one. We got that muscle strain. Can we finish off these last few? Maybe if we give it a second. Shake those arms out. See how cool it'd be if there's an ambidextrous trait where you could swap to your left hand now. Like, make it ridiculous, like 10 points or something, you know? But how OP that would be. Oh, what the? Collateral? That looked like multi-hit. That was crazy. Like, we knocked one into the other. I guess with the new ragdoll, that can happen now. Just chill for a minute. Why am I hearing birds chirping at 2 in the morning? These birds are confused. Well, you said it's like 90 degrees out, right? Probably just like, well, it's hot as fuck. It can't be nighttime. Connect an electrical current to your doorbell so people get the strong hint not to ring that doorbell anymore. Just set your house up with booby traps like Home Alone. I'd write a post-it on the door clarifying the last name. This is not, yeah. The other last name is far more popular than mine, and hubby has gotten his last name mixed up with that other one several times. It's the first time for you. Even the birds are like, damn, it's hot. No guns is dumb. All the zombies are already after you. Well, you need ammo. You know? And you need the guns. If you're talking about my my character. Or just Zomboid in general. But what up, Broham? Alright, 3 p.m. We're down... Whoa. What was that? We're down to our last few stone scythes. I mean, you can certainly use guns in this world. You just... better be prepared to deal with a whole lot of zombies with the pinpoint hearing. Seriously, all it takes is one zombie to come from behind me and make me like just kind of panic and just walk right into one of these bushes, and all the zombies just run up and eat me. Arms are burning. Dig deep, Noah. Still amazing that you can fight so long and not get exerted. These little things are great. Not to mention, we no longer have the rag. You know, we're using the exact same recipe minus the rags. So it just eliminates one step out of our weapon assembly process. You'll have to learn how to lasso and hog tie. Mr. Venendetti's got all the solutions. Electrify the door. I think we'll get a peephole on the door and security chain thing. Yeah, you guys use like Ring door cameras? Get a camera set up or something? Just lick the door handle. That way nobody else can ever touch it. There you go. Oh shit, it's 4:20 and I'm already drowsy. Well. Did we really get up that early? I don't remember. Oh, we did because we were sleeping and it was so damn cold. I think we got woken up from the cold. But that's okay. We'll go back. And we'll be able to catch the good fishing window since we're all out of fish. This is still fresh. Down to the last bite. Damn, listen to that wind. I really like that. I'm not licking the door handle. I'm a germaphobe. But think, what if the drunk person, the next drunk person coming to your door is also a germaphobe? And they see your little post-it note that says, "This has been licked." You like it too, Snuffle? It's so good. It's really immersive. Seriously though, that's how deaths happen. Fighting, you go to turn to run and you... Oh no! While you're stuck in that, the zombies walk right up and have an easy go at you. It can happen so easily too. Just getting surprised at the wrong moment. Alright, so we got a little bit of time to kill. And actually, we're out of... Okay, no, we got plenty here still. We got 20 scythes still. So let me actually go ahead and... let's carve some of these handles. 25 to go. We're only going to do it for like half hour, so we'll get through like, what, maybe 2? Because at 6 o'clock I want to go start fishing. We're only going to get through 1 because I'm going to go get the rod ready. We're going to swap out the line too. Well, actually, I don't know if this twine isn't full. I don't know if we're going to be able to swap it out. Let's see. Change line to twine. Oh, there we go. The line condition is mint now. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. A nice stinky rotten fillet. The 16X and the way the trees just grow everywhere are the reason why I won't touch RatRace. I'll take my 8X with 10 years from max erosion any day. I still think my sweet spot is also 8X zombies. 16X is just too damn much. Too tedious. But it's a fun challenge, that's for sure. But yeah, I like 8X. 8X is like enough zombies where there's, you know, a lot infestations everywhere you go, but it's not where you're gonna be standing on one road for like 2 straight weeks. Just doinking zombies over and over and over. It's a good way though, like if you want to just exaggerate and drag out the game as much as possible. Look at this. Like what? Wait, since when can you change the line? I don't know if that's something new. I've tried to figure out how to do that. Oh my gosh, you're right. That has to be new. I remember trying to figure that out too, dude. When I was trying to switch over to the premium line. Yeah, you're right. That is new. Better doinking than boinking. Dragging out the game is like spending 4 hours eating chickens and eggs. Yeah, who would do that, rabbit? Doesn't everybody know that chickens are horrible for gaining weight in this game? I've had so many times where I wanted to change my line because it's dying. I'm like, nah, I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah. That must have happened in one of the last 2 updates. Because I remember I just wanted to switch from the twine line to a premium fishing line and there was no way to do it. Come on. Oh, it is chilly. Dinking and boinking have always meant the same thing in my books. So I have to make, oh, doinking and boinking. So I have to make mini second takes when you guys say here a doink, there a doink, everywhere a doink, doink. Oh. Come on. I know you guys are hungry. Come on, look at it wiggle. Look at that fillet wiggling. You know that looks good. A little wiggle. The stream is not safe for work for you then. Yeah, need to come with a warning. Should I put 18 plus in my title? Twitch is not safe for work. That's the truth. Go to the Twitch homepage and just scroll down. You'll quickly find something you definitely don't want somebody walking by at work and seeing. Twinking will occur. These fish are like, you know, we can see you, you idiot. We're right by the shore. You're right there, just staring over us. And you're breathing really loud. Come on, give me a fish. I'm gonna catch a cold again. So obviously the wind, God, the wind, the temperature, and the weather right now is probably all in the bad. We have 40 more minutes. I feel like we're good, like we're right in the middle of all the bubbles. Yeah, but don't you actually have to only be 13 or something to sign up for Twitch? I've been surprised in the RatRace how little rain there is. Oh, you shouldn't be surprised. The world's set to be dry. The world's set to have little rain. You know, just make things more difficult. So that's why you don't see a lot of rain. We don't get a lot of snow. It's set to very cold. The world is set to very cold. And, yeah, very dry. Oh, God. That sound effect of, like, something running towards you. Bro, really? 10 more minutes. We waited 2 hours for that. And now... Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Nothing. So dark, too. There must be no moon tonight. It's only 9 o'clock. Actually don't have a whole lot of matches left, so we should keep trying the notch plank. Twitch allows a lot to fall through the gaps, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they care about views, and that is definitely what gets views. The days do feel shorter in PZ during the winter. Yeah, I love that, because it actually, they do. They get in the summertime. It's still light outside right now. It gets darker earlier in the winter. It's a really cool touch. It gets darker earlier in the winter. Nine hours of fuel in there. Let's go ahead and eat the rest of this. Maybe we get up, try to catch the fish in the morning, I guess. I think you need to make 3 different fishing spots far apart and use a different one every time you go fishing. You think because I caught that monster gar last time, it's punishing me? Yes, guide him to the fishing hole furthest away from you. There we go. Now we're not sad. Let's just see what time he wakes up at. No, I have to do exercise first. We're so close to fitness. We're a little over 1,000 away, baby. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, of course he wakes up. 7:30, right? Right when the window for the good fishing is over. But that's okay. We're 77 going up. Although we are out of food. All right. And now we've taken all the shitty ones. Alright. So these birds all happy. Usually they only ban or whatever people report. No report, they don't know that something's happened. Seems already remain. Stop showing up in my feed. Ugh. They will give that person less credibility. You know that from experience or something? Oh shoot, you know what we should probably do is try to forage. A little something to eat. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it later. Well, we should do it on our way in. Especially in the early morning, that bagel's gonna be rotted. Garlic we can use though. Seasoning. Oh yeah, we're close to our foraging. Maxing out foraging. Might get that if we keep it up. Nice. Oh, beautiful. We got a lot of mushrooms. This one growing in the skeleton here. You know what? I am going to take some dog bane just in case we need more twine. Just in case we need more twine for more fishing line. Zero. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh yeah, we're so close. Oh, come on, I interrupted the one. Shit, I'm actually not. Let me go rest real quick, boys. Spent a lot of time looking at the ground, looking for treasures. It got me a little winded. Well, ad break going right now. I've always been amazed how much Twitch will let some stuff slide but immediately clamp down on other stuff. And YouTube holds the stream reliable for what other people do in the game to the point of ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, just how it goes when it's other humans that can make rules. Doesn't always have to be, or get to be fair. Or even make sense sometimes. I still need more of a rest. YouTube does a better job. You would think, you would hope so too. Look how much more massive YouTube is compared to Twitch. Twitch is such a small fry compared to the mammoth that YouTube is. Oh no, here's that exercise fatigue. It'll pass quick. You don't like VTubers? I don't mind him. Get a camera, don't. Well, you don't have to watch them. It's the beauty of free choice, right? Self-harm, violence, so on. They probably didn't make a lot of money from the more sexual things, too. Yeah, well, that's what it always comes down to, isn't it? They're making money off it. They're much more likely to turn a blind eye. Don't mind, just won't watch. Yeah, there you go. Alright, we gotta let this pass. Look how many mushrooms we got. Yeah, look at this. They like range from 2. The highest one we have is 11 hunger. Before that used to be like you could get what, 18 hunger mushrooms sometimes. 20 plus mushroom hunger. So yeah, they really reduce the amount of food you get from foraging. Something Jeff Bezos owned being responsible. Hey, he's a good guy. He gave The Expanse 3 more seasons. The Expanse. I think that was one I always wanted to watch, but never, I can't remember if I started that one or not. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Ninu. Somebody else probably did. Unless he had a particular interest in it. Alright. Muscle fatigue is gone from the exercising. Mason's Trial, we can actually use those. We can actually use those, remember? We can start breaking those down. To use in blacksmithing. I hit the tree there. The bush. Tree. A little too close there. It's weird that the hand is like behind these two. I need to let it like fully reset. He did like that show especially, hence he took it up on Prime. Oh, interesting. Sci-Fi started The Expanse. Fox fucked Firefly and that. Oh, I know. Don't even remind us how we. Man, Firefly was just ahead of its time. That show was so good. They aired it out of order? The fuck? The show isn't doing well. Ain't that some shit? Need time, guys. Just need time. That's all I need right now. There we go. Alright, a little more, a little more. You're okay, you're okay. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So true. Oh my gosh. Defiance? Defiance. Is that... I think I watched that. Is that the... Oh, gosh. The different, like, races of aliens. God, I'm trying to think of who... The pale ones. It was, yeah, it was a, like, cable network channel. Yeah, it took place like in the United States, but after like way in the future. It was really cool, yeah. I can't remember the names of the different races. I think I only watched the first 2 seasons maybe of that. I don't remember if we made it through the others. Sounds like there's only 3. Warehouse 13, never watched that one. Was that a sci-fi one? Ooh, finally some more painkillers. Is the Consolidate All still bugged? I'm pretty sure that Consolidate All has been bugged the entirety of Build 42. For maybe it was only for certain items that have trouble with it. But I've just like refrained from using it. My favorite character was supposed to get more airtime in the 4th season. That never happened. I found out this year. Even more angry now. Forced me to watch 4 episodes of The Expanse. Needless to say, after the 4th, I kicked him out and continued watching it. Sci-Fi had a good run of shows for all. They had some... Yeah, they really did. I used to watch Sci-Fi all the time. Like every Sunday they would have the like sci-fi originals movies, and they'd always be so off the wall. Crawler! Eureka. Was sci-fi Z Nation? Was Z Nation? Didn't Z Nation air on Sci-Fi Channel? Z Nation was so good. Like the first couple of seasons, first few seasons, I love that show. It like didn't take itself serious. And if you went into it with that mindset, it was a lot of fun. Oh, these hand forks too. That's something we can turn into a... Alright, muscle strain should be chill by now. We got 3 different kinds of mushrooms, which is beautiful. Weight still going up from all the fish. I wish they'd redo Westworld, but keep it Western rather than dystopian. Yeah, Westworld started so good. And then it just kind of like sizzled out. Yep, exactly, exactly. Like, the first season especially was so good. It was such an interesting concept. Ed Harris, perfect. They even had Anthony Hopkins in that series. One behind me. Yeah, it did. It just got really weird. Not in a good way. Actually, my wife and I started watching where we left off with Black Mirror. We're watching season 6 right now. We watched only 1 episode, but it was decent. It was like a interesting dilemma for the first episode. Seems to be a theme for popular shows. The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, Dexter. Yes, Dexter, first 4 seasons, so good. Especially season 4 with the Trinity Killer. Oh, so good. And then it definitely, like, sizzled out. Although Dexter, like, had a really bad... I think season 5 was weird. And then I remember, like, one of the seasons got decent. And then the ending, of course, was just terrible. I don't think I'm going to watch the new one that they're making, where it's like a prequel of Dexter. And I heard Walking Dead gets good again, but I also stopped watching it shortly after, like, the Negan saga. I guess it's still ongoing, isn't it? That was actually the first show I got crazy for. The same crazy people got for Game of Thrones and The Witcher. Which one was that, Swick? Westworld? Black Mirror is still good. I love Black Mirror, but season 5 was like, ugh. The season with Miley Cyrus was just, I didn't like that one. Yeah, Westworld. I think I watched a sci-fi show even earlier when it was called Sci-Fi Channel. Eureka, yeah. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, I remember when they rebranded to the Sci-Fi with the Y. So edgy and cool. Oh my gosh, you've only seen San Junipero? One of the best episodes. But that's like one of the only episodes that actually ends like not horrifically. Yeah, they're so good. They can really fuck with you though. Some of those episodes really fuck with you when you start thinking about like, holy shit, what a nightmare this would be. They do a really good job with that, especially in the early seasons. But yeah, I really, really, really like the first few seasons. There's some definite gems in there. I don't watch much TV shows. I might eventually watch some of them. You should definitely watch some more of the, especially the first couple of seasons. But how good is Negan? Dude, I just got sick of the fake outs and stuff on that show. The cliffhangers. But I've heard it's worth checking out again. Some of the later stuff. Dude, Negan was annoying to me because, like, the way they introduce him is obviously, like, holy shit, you know? Like, goddamn, when the big thing happens. I'm sure everybody knows by now, but, you know. When that big thing happens and you're like, holy shit, Negan doesn't play around. And then the whole, like, next season, people, like, try to fucking shoot. Who was it? Like, Rosita or somebody tried to go and kill him. And he's just a little pansy after that. He doesn't kill anybody the same manner. He lets Carl try to kill him a couple of times, and yeah, I guess he takes a liking to Carl, but... It's like after they introduced him, I thought he was going to be this completely brutal... And then he just wasn't. Maybe later on he does some shit. See these zombies that keep coming from behind, man. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna happen at the wrong time. We're gonna get stuck in a bush. The never-ending waves. I know it hurts. The pain reminds you you're alive. The episode they introduced him was the worst rated episode they had. It was too graphic for too many people. Really? They adjust the narrative of The Walking Dead quite a bit to suit whatever the flavor of the time was. Yeah, that's true. The cities are such of the people were not as interesting as the beginning where there was just smaller groups. Yeah. The beginning, that first pilot episode of The Walking Dead, so good. But I always thought it was interesting how much it mirrors the start of 28 Days Later. They both wake up in the hospital after some time has gone by. That first episode laid a good foundation of evil, so to speak, and they gave his character a hell of a turnover in a positive way. His comeback from that was amazing. Yeah, I know there's been a lot with now that he has his own spin-off. Turned into a money machine. That's how it all ends up, isn't it? It's all everybody cares about. Money, money, money. Year after year, like, how is this show still not ended? Yeah. Did anyone watch Blacklist? Never seen that one. The villain that comes after Negan is cringe. Oh, gosh. Castle. I never watched that one, but I know a lot of people were very fond of that. 28 Days Later is a movie. You've never seen it, Swick. It's very good. 28 Days Later, then there was a sequel 28 Weeks Later, which isn't as good, but the opening scene to 28 Weeks Later is so good. That opening scene in 28 Weeks Later is incredible. Really, really good. It's a series of movies. So there's 28 Days Later, then 28 Weeks Later, and like in a couple of days, I think, they're releasing the movie 28 Years Later. They skip months. That's my Firefly slant. Because, Nathan Fillion's in Castle, yeah. Shaun of the Dead, yeah. Fantastic movie. You got red on you. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead's great. Hot Fuzz, all of their movies are really good. The World's End is really good. I enjoyed that one too. None as good as Shaun of the Dead, of course, but... People cashing in on zombies after they say it. Yeah. But I feel like I'm so behind on shows and movies. Yeah. Yeah, the end is great. Dude, I still remember Hot Fuzz. The very first time watching that, I cracked up so much at that movie. That was so good. And I remember, like, just loving that movie so much and finding it so hilarious. And then, I convinced my wife to watch it. I was like, you gotta watch this. It's so funny. You like Shaun of the Dead. You're gonna love this. And then on the my second rewatch, the first time showing it to her, it didn't hit the same. It wasn't quite as funny, but as I remembered. Oh yeah, Barry was pretty good. Yeah, that's one Dog Meat's been trying to get me to watch. With I really like what's his name? Hader, Bill Hader. Yeah, there you go. Cornetto trilogy. Did Hot Fuzz come out like 2005, 7? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Bill Hader is awesome. He's hilarious. He's so funny. Let's just take a stroll down here. We should have cleared the majority of these, so... Yeah, Hot Fuzz was just... wasn't that long after, Shaun of the Dead. Just a couple years of... Damn, does that mean Shaun of the Dead is like 2002 or 2004 or something like that? 2004, 2006? That's crazy. Boy, time, you know? Time just does not hold still. Like a river, just keeps flowing. Internet says 2004. Wow. Wowza. No memory of what it was about, though. You never seen Bad Boys 2? Shaun was 04, Hot Fuzz 07. End of the World was 2013, yeah. Didn't they have, Paul in between there, too? In between, right before The World's End? The Alien movie. I was 14 in 2007. Same. Shit, something in my throat, sorry. Alright. Time to head back after another day of doinking. Yeah, Paul was 2011. I didn't like that. That's probably my least favorite of all the Frost and Nick Frost and Simon Pegg. Paul's probably my least favorite of those movies. Only movie I remember seeing back then was the Simpsons movie. Simpsons movie is great. I remember not remembering the Simpsons movie, and at the time my daughter, she was like 6. This was like a couple years ago now. And she was like, "Oh, can we watch the Simpsons movie?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, I grew up watching the Simpsons. It's like not exactly for kids, but it's not too bad, you know? It's not bad. It's not like South Park or Family Guy where it's that level of inappropriateness." And so I'm like, yeah, sure, you know, we can watch the Simpsons movie. I remember seeing it in the theaters when it came out. It was hilarious. And like within the first couple of minutes, you got Bart's animated wiener that they show in the movie. I'm like, oh, jeez. An entire day of doinking, he says. Yep, that's right. You heard it here. Yeah, my entire childhood Simpsons viewing experience was built up to that movie. Yeah, Simpsons, what a great show. What a great run. It's still going, isn't it? Alrighty, well, we did all that doinking. And we are still just trying to get down this way. Boy, this is gonna be a long process. Incremental this map is bright, isn't it? King Kong Hot Fuzz, the invention of lying. King Kong. It's Sunny. That's one show I never got into either. But everybody says it's so funny. I don't remember what happened in any of those films. King Kong? I didn't like Simpsons initially because there's always something bad or not great happening, but I got used to it. Very first time watching Simpsons and you watch Itchy and Scratchy. They're like cutting each other's eyeballs out. Alrighty. Well, it's that time, unfortunately. That was a good time, though. We didn't make much progress in terms of getting any closer into West Point, but we did get our weight up, which was fantastic. We were 73. We caught that big-ass gar, but we're about to be back in the same boat because that was the last of the fish, and our weight's going to start dropping down. Actually, before maybe eating these calories will be enough to get us going back up. Nope. Nope. No such luck. But that's unfortunately where we have to end for the night because it is bedtime. But thank you so much for chilling. Eat the Flint Flake. Yeah, thanks for chilling. Focus, Kyoki, Ninu Swick. Anybody else that was out there chilling, chatting or lurking. Crispicus. Appreciate you whether you're hanging out on Twitch or chilling over on the YouTube stream. We should be back on tomorrow night. Right around the same time, 9:30 Central. We might be jumping into some DayZ, but do not fret. We'll be back to Zomboid very soon. We got a good life going here with Noah. He is definitely powering up. And yeah, we'll see how long it takes us to get through West Point. How hard can it be? But yeah, thanks again for being here. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your day or evening. Let me see if there's anybody doing a little bit of RatRacing. Racing the rats. Learning build 42. I'm back in Rusty. Okie dokie. Doink responsibly. Alright. I've never rated this person, but we'll see how they're doing on their RatRace. And then let me see if there's anybody over up on the YouTube to send a redirect over, since we can do that now. Well, it's not as easy. It has to be somebody I already follow. Oh, hey, Snow Beetle. Perfect. We can hook Snow Beetle up. He's been sending me redirects. If I can click this here, click that there, click this. Don't click that, but click this. Redirect. Redirect. Now I just have to find him. Got it. All right. So we got a raid going over to Hida over on Twitch, and we got a redirect over on YouTube. Thank you again, though, for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Peace out.